Hello, my Fidos. How you guys doing today? I hope y'all having an amazing and awesome Saturday. And I'm sorry for earlier. As soon as I was about to stream, my mom called me. But we are back. We're continuing chapter 3 of Raincoat. Where we last left off, we weren't kidnapped, but we were brought to the resistance hideout. Saji, who is dead right now, wanted us to join, but we said no because we were still looking for our friend. And after talking with him, we learned that he has information about the homunculi research, which proves to us that homunculi was real and Amaterasu was doing research, but we don't know the reason why. So, after agreeing to do a task for him, we supposedly set up cameras, and after we done that, we found Fubuki, and also in the midst of it, after setting everything up, we realized that they weren't actually cameras, they were bombs. So before we set them off, we came back to talk to Saji, but he was being pursued by the peacekeepers, and now he's dead. And we don't. It might have been self-deletion, or someone might have actually committed a crime. But we still thinking that Savan is still the culprit because he's the one who made the cameras. So we know he's guilty on that, but we don't know if Savan killed Sakshi. So that's what we gonna be figuring out. So sit back, relax, grab your snacks, your plush, and everything, and just let's get on solving this mystery. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is inspect the court. Alright, let's look at the gun first.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Alright, so they already had bullets, you know.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
So one of them was used for shooting himself or committing the crime.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
How's that, Shinigami?
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways.
Okay, what's weird about that?
See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Oh. So wait a minute. If it swings out to the right, that would mean he's left-handed.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Okay, contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side.
You definitely want to remember this.
Alright, so if the gun cylinder swings out to the right, then he must be dominant on his left. But let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Playing like he is. Okay, so the gun is placed on his right hand. But if the cylinders was already full, then he could have used his right hand to self-delete.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm.
Yup.
The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Killed by headshot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
Like, oh, you don't believe me? Why don't you look at his skull and head and look through it? You might see something on the other side.
No, I believe you.
Okay, we got done at the court. Let's see.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while.
Was it there before?
Could it have anything to do with the case?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, that was the explosion.
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it.
True. Or no. They couldn't have, I believe, because even though like the rope was on the wall and the rubble took a little bit of rope with it, the fact remain is the rope would have still been there. Well, at least some of it after the explosion.
There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Rear parking.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Could have been because after we found his body, that's when the explosion happened. Okay. What else we gotta look at? Oh yeah, the security.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here.
Yeah.
I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Okay, now what we gotta look at next? Oh. Oh!
What about over there?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
No, I don't think that would have been the case, and plus if they did, they would have been caught by the electric wire.
The electrical lines would get in the way.
Yeah.
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
Ooh. Yeah, you certainly got from that.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
Oh! So he locked it from the outside.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop.
It could probably only be used on the outside and not the inside.
It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
No, because we didn't see anyone go in front of Sakchi. We saw them after Sakchi was running towards the roof. And we know that it was 3 peacekeepers that was going after him, and 3 peacekeepers that was chasing after him.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. After you...
That should be enough. I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case.
Not really. Because we only investigated the body.
Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide.
Yeah, like, 'cause it's looking like self-delusion to me.
After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
But wait, hold on. Okay, now I got change it to maybe it was someone actually did shoot Sakchi because, like, because what was with the explosion afterward? Because, okay, if someone would to fall down there, where would they go? Like, I'm pretty sure they would hurt themselves. So there would have been no need for the explosion. We still got more to investigate, so.
Right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here.
Right.
There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Okay, now we gotta run. Now we gotta run.
They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No.
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
Yes.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No!
Okay, now
I
they
didn't
trying to
do
frame
this.
me as
Save
killing
it for later.
Fachi.
You have no right to remain silent. No right to an attorney.
That's right. Go down the stairs.
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
Kingdom, you
Not a
enjoying this
terrorist.
too much.
I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
Oh lord. Okay, I think it's... Is it times again?
There's a fork in the path.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
stop right there.
Okay, we need to choose fast.
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Let's go left.
This way.
Oh, Fubuki, there you go.
Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like
Fubuki, it's me,
Yeah.
Yuma.
Yuma!
I'm glad you're all right. Are you hurt?
And are you well
Yuma, I
rested?
am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Thank
Let's
you.
save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
Thank you, Fubuki. Yes, we're gonna follow you. Okay, so I guess we're gonna hide over here. Okay, so we are hiding. Okay, good. Oh, here they go.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice.
Oh, what, you going to tell Yomi that you failed and find him?
According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
Oh, okay. Threatening to take their eyes out. Wait a minute, is that what happened to Dominic? He failed and he got his right eye took?
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Oh,
Get going, you idiot!
oh. Did she know we were there?
That was close. Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
Aw, Fubuki. Don't worry, we're here.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
Yes.
What happened?
First of all, Sachi is dead.
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
It looks like it, but there's other things to consider to where it might switch
Sounds
from
like it.
self-deletion to homicide.
Then it is my fault.
No, Fubuki, it is not your fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
Well, I don't think you could, Fubuki. Everything was happening so fast, so even if we even if we did turn back time, there'd be no doubt we would have been able to save him in time.
No. I think it would have ended the same way.
Right.
Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Right, we're just doing our best.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Fubuki.
I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
Girl, you needed rest. You used your time stopping forte too much.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone.
I mean, we did touch her, so now we're able to share her forte.
I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right, we forgot all about that. We need to go ahead and stop them.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
Yeah.
15 minutes.
What the heck? What we been doing?
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Wait a minute. Time they say to. I think isn't it the same strike while the kettle is hot? Something like that.
It's while the iron is hot.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Well, let's go.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Okay.
Well, if you do not mind.
Thank you, Fubuki.
So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
It will be.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
Shitty got me. Now it's not time for you to be throwing a tantrum.
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
Is it gonna be another time? Oh no, we're immediately going to Gima. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Bad. This way!
Oh, I gotta
What's wrong?
concentrate now.
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Ooh,
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
ooh, okay.
They're over there too.
I'm getting nervous. Ooh!
Is someone there?
Oh no.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey!
Oh,
Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
Got it!
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Oh, thank God they didn't catch us.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Fubuki, I don't know if that was a home in the first place.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District.
Oh, that is true. Because they said the one at the phone booth was just a demonstration.
We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
Shinigami, why do you keep poking the camera like you think you're gonna do something?
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen.
Good idea.
Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here.
Yeah, because we might need her ability to rewind just in case we accidentally mess up.
We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
Alright.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Don't worry. Out.
Deep breaths.
Okay, bomb disposal. Oh lord, they giving us 60 seconds. Select the correct answer in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answer or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. Ready, start. Okay, Okay. Oh. We
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, thank God. Okay, one bomb down, two to go.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Well, we didn't save it yet.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
Okay, now we got 45 minutes.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
Yeah.
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
What? Aw. What is Saban planning? Is he planning to do something else and the bombs for distraction in a way?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
No, there was servant, Cardi, the old man, and the psycho gun girl.
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
True.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, And that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
That's a good point.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
They won't. Let me take a quick hydrate. Oh, I am, by the way, I am drinking Mountain Dew's Star Spangled Splash, and I think this is my first time trying it. I don't know, I think it was a other flavor that tasted like the, sherbet, like ice pop. But it tastes okay. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta go right.
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Found you! No! Damn you!
Now?
Take this! What?
Okay, so we were supposed to use the brick. Okay.
You won't get away with this!
Thank you, Fubuki. Okay, we were supposed to use the brick.
Huh?
Like, I feel like if we threw the brick, it would create another murder.
Damn you.
So,
How's
This!
I was scared. That's why I threw the can.
That was a nice pitch.
Now's our chance.
Uh-oh.
You bastards!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh!
Push him off! Push him off! Fubuki, do it! There you go, Fubuki! Let him fall! Oh, dang it. He hit the car.
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right.
Okay, we all remain.
Who's
Oh,
there?
that's Kurumi!
You're too loud. It's me.
It's a good thing you joined us again, Kurumi.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Should've got like, okay, we already hung out with you in chapter 2. You ain't supposed to show up no more.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
Kurumi, don't believe that. It ain't us.
Oh, it's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Thank you, Kurumi.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered
Oh
by it.
Lord, now Kurumi's jealous.
No, this is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
Fubuki, no. I mean, you're on the right track, but you're saying it wrong.
Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go. Huh.
Oh my god, Kirby getting jealous.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Now she like, oh yeah, sure, it's for the investigation, not just something else.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Ah, right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is the bomb? What's going on here?
We'll talk about it later.
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Oh, okay. Why not defuse the bomb first, then tell her?
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess.
Yes.
You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
You could say that, or the fact that I have a death god, trouble tends to find me.
Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
That'd be considered bad luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
What? So, oh god. Now the Manamon district flooded. What is going on?
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion?
No, because it was at the phone booth and the explosion wasn't that big.
But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district?
Oh lord.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Yes, let's get busy on defusing that bomb.
Right! We need to disarm that bomb right now! Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. Alright, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Alright. Defusal number 2. Oh, what? 30 seconds? Oh, golly. Up, down. Right. Okay, that one was easy.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Okay.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
Do want to keep an eye on you and Fubuki. Make sure y'all ain't doing no funny business.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over.
Oh, what is it that you were thinking?
And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre?
What do you mean?
That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too.
It was, to tell you the truth. And they said that someone from the group sent it, so
All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
yeah.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
Right. And if you also think about it, Sachi did stop that crazy girl from shooting me and telling everyone to calm down, that we're not a violent group. We're here to bring peace and order. Well, not order, but peace, and get the peacekeepers out of power.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Oh god. Kurumi, please be careful.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Well, at least be careful. I know you ain't going to stop if I say so, so...
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks.
That's true. You had tango with the peacekeepers before.
Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
Well, not anymore. We still haven't found the rest of them.
I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
She is.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started.
How many more minutes we got till then?
This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Okay, that ain't bad.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
Honey, no. Oh god, I love Fubuki's imagination, but it's at Kurumi's school.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
Oh, okay.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Yes.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth.
Well, we need to hurry. We got 30 minutes and counting.
But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
If I can remember, I think he said he sells like pottery and art.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Oh, okay. Also, I was right.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
They're not here to kill me?
Of course not. Why would you think that?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
Oh.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the bugs. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
That's true. Because you would think they would talk to each other about it.
This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Well, does he know Sakshi's dead?
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Yeah.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
What happened?
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight.
Okay.
After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Okay, if he did that, then someone must have gotten into the safe and stole it. Okay, so now it's switching from a self-deletion to a homicide now. But the question is, who? It could be one of them, because Margula is an accountant, so he knows how to work with safes. Plus, Savon knows how to open it. So does the crazy girl. Now, I don't know about Icardi. Will Icardi know how to open the safe?
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
Except for the members of the Resistance.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
Okay. Could it be possible that he knew the okay. Markula said that after he mediated the fight, he put the gun back in the safe. But is it possible he got it back out and took it with him after he heard the Peacekeepers coming?
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
Markula makes a good point because Sachi is really beefy, so I think he would have been able to handle someone trying to take his gun.
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't there all this time.
Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders of the hideout were...
Markula, Savon, Icardi, and the girl.
Icardi, Servan, Iruka,
Oh, Ruka, that's her name.
and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
Okay, we'll talk to them to confirm your alibi.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we are low on time.
Right. We still got to deal with Bomb.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
Oh, after the terrorists and the news going on.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
I think you need to start talking. Otherwise, you're still a suspect. Or, no, hold on. If you don't talk, then you'll be considered an accessory to the crime of the bomb. We don't know if you in cahoots about know anything about who killed Sachi, but you will be in cahoots with someone who made bomb.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Let's first act. We'll go down the list.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man.
We remember that.
I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
Okay.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water.
Okay, so he was into water sport.
He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Apathetic. He always weary of people. Okay, now talk to us about Savan.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty.
Right, but he made the bomb, so...
He also knows how to make bombs.
Oh! Okay, well there's our answer right there. But... what Kurumi... Was it Kurumi or was it Fubuki that said it? That he could have been, like, coerced to make the bombs and didn't really know that he was actually making bombs?
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past.
Oh. Okay, so he don't like going outside.
I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago.
Oh, so he's afraid to go near water, or is he just afraid to go swimming?
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days.
Oh, so he was in a coma. Goddamn.
He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends.
So he became a hermit. Okay.
Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Oh. Okay, even though I feel bad for what happened, the bomb, like, he's still a suspect until we figure out if he was coerced or not. Now, what about you, Margala? And I'm hearing fireworks. Oh my god.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
They probably popping the rest of the fireworks they got after the 4th of July.
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything,
You do work with money.
I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
But someone framed you for embezzling money.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Yeah.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed.
Okay.
Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Oh, thank you, Margula.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, Aruka.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm.
Ain't that the truth?
She has a ruthless personality, too.
Yup, I can't agree. She's ready to shoot someone if they even so look at her funny.
I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
Yeah, Sachi is peaceful.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything.
So some might say she's the ultimate gunman.
Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Aruka.
Okay, tell me more about the gun because we did learn a little bit about it. That its cylinder moves to the right.
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
We don't have time. We still gotta take care of the bomb.
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Right.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Oh? How so?
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
Don't worry, we will.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, in the shrubs at the academy.
No, it's in a shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Oh, okay, another time. Oh lord.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
Uh-oh.
At
Come
this
on.
rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now!
Oh, we're breaking the rules.
This is bad!
Ew. Oh, okay, we're too late. Too late. Okay. Sorry,
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
sorry, Bubuki.
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Yeah, come on, Bubuki. Oh God. That was a close call.
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Well,
Yes,
yes.
I believe I can carry on.
Then come on, let's go.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, is it another time? Oh, no, we're here. Okay.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Okay. Ready, start. Why? Oh God. No. Then okay, that wasn't it.
Error. Error.
Oh, Babuki, reverse time.
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4,
Oh no.
3.
I messed up!
Ay. I'm so sorry, Fubuki.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No, we're not.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Oh God, and we only got 20 seconds. Oh God. Okay. Okay, so if we do what? Ew. Damn. Okay.
Error. Error.
Okay, wasn't that what?
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up!
I am sorry, Fubuki.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Oh God, I feel I'm so sorry, Fubuki.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
I think we finally know which one it is. There we go.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Thank God.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful! It's disarmed!
Great, now hopefully I can get this thing off me.
Oh, it came off.
Yay!
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Oh,
Wait, is that it?
what's up? Oh, after this diffusing the bombs, like it just randomly came off. I mean, if you stop all of it from going off, then yeah, it would do that.
Doesn't this seem too easy?
What do you mean?
The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for?
Probably so.
You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
That's also true.
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do?
I think I said this earlier, but I think they, whoever it is, was buying time. And I think now it has something to do with Monomon district, since now it's flooded.
Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, there's another motive.
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever's behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
First, let's go back to the hotel in Kamasaki because we still need to meet up with Kurumi.
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
But I wonder... what could be in Monomon district that requires it to be flooded? Is the culprit just want to do it for the sake of chaos? Or... I mean, if they were trying to get rid of Amaterasu, I don't think they would do something more than just flood it. Because Amaterasu, I'm pretty sure, would be ready for when something like that does happen.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Yeah, we already had to deal with bombs, so let's just rest until Kurumi is back.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Sorry, I had to take a quick hydrate, but thank God you're safe, Kurumi.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
No, we're done. I don't need Fubuki's forte no more.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Were you, Kurumi? Because it looked like you were getting jealous.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
I'll be surprised if this game gets another one, Master Detective's Archive. If they do bring back Shinigami. I hope, I don't know, but I hope a second one is in the works.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself.
Okay, that's good to know.
It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence.
What about the security? Were you able to snag those?
Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Hi.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
Nice work.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Shinigami, why you always having rivalries with people?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The Peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside.
And while we were climbing up, we heard, gunshots being fired.
But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
So you think Shachi was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
It's possible, but at the same time, Markula says that Sachi isn't a person who would self-delete themselves so easily. Like he wouldn't do it even if it was a last resort.
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash.
Right.
Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop.
That is true. After we saw him running up the stairs, then that's why we took the emergency staircase.
There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see.
I see.
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
Okay. If we... Okay. Tossing out the Peacekeeper motive. Could one of the resistance leaders called him up there? But wait a minute. He will have been up there already. Huh. So, wait a minute, what if he was on his way upstairs and then the Peacekeepers caved in before he was able to get out and go up the stairs to the roof?
That's the problem, yeah.
We're all using our brain power.
Not them. It's just pretending to think.
Oh my god, she talking about Fubuki.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marunouman District.
Okay, now let's switch gears. Now, how did the flood happen?
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it.
Oh?
The flooding was due to the Umbra Electric Power Plant.
Oh. Wait, but did someone close... Okay, there wasn't no bomb, so someone snuck in and closed the water valve?
Amber Electric Power Plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Oh.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
So... Okay, I think... I guess, if it was one of the 4 leaders of the resistance, I think they got too tired of playing it safe all the time, so they finally snapped. Well, not snapped, but gone rogue and decided to take the war onto Amaterasu.
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
But you giving good advice too.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Yes, let's not. Uh-oh. Okay, another time. Here we go.
I found you, you vile criminals!
What we gotta do? What we gotta do? What we gotta do? Ah! I'm so sorry. Okay, now let's get serious.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Oh! Oh! Ah! Damn it!
Go! I must turn back.
Dang it! Oh, I gotta work on my super. There we go.
Stop resisting!
Hey, damn!
Fubuki!
Time.
Oh God.
Stop resisting!
Oh God, I totally messed up on this part.
You criminals!
Are you sure we're the criminals?
Wait!
Oh!
I got you now!
Oh God, I hate these super time reactions.
Wait! That's enough! There they are! You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Oh dear God.
Look!
Right. Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh god, thank god I made that one.
Damn it! They got away!
Man, I hate the super fast reaction one. Oh my god, what if there's a really fast one and oh my god, I'm gonna be up a creek without a paddle. Damn.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
Yes.
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
No, this is someone closed the valve at the water plant.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm pretty sure they're not, because hey, where they gonna go?
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
That is true.
But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
By boat.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
At least
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
I just hope everybody
Is the boat
is
really
safe.
that interesting, given you can float?
Master, you gotta hurry!
To the power plant. Hurry, hurry.
Time for the tutorial!
Okay, forward, turn right, turn left. Okay.
This might be a little tough for you,
The
Master.
boat can go forward and turn left or right. It'll stop if it hits debris, so proceed with caution. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's just go to the power plant.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat?
No, this is my first
I'm
time.
surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Oh! Oh. Oh!
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
Shinigami!
It's
Like,
not the ocean, so I doubt it.
oh, oh god. Ah, dang. Oh! Oh, dang it. Oh god. Come on. Oh god. No, no. Okay. Okay.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Oh! Oh, that's a safe.
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings.
I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Right.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Okay.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
Don't need to tell me twice.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Could it be the same one in the Resistance?
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Okay, I just thought, could it be that the motive is money? But then again, why did they want to completely rob Amaterasu? Because if that's the case, that don't make no sense either.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon District. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know,
Oh,
we
golly.
have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
So which way are we going? Oh, wait a minute, we're going this way. Okay. Okay, good.
That must be the power plant. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
Honey, I don't think everything in there is working anymore.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
How's it dangerous, Yuma? Nobody's in here.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
Yes, but it also gets me worried.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master!
Let's look at the document.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunimon District collapsed.
Oh, okay. So that probably been a work of a bomb.
It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Okay, so that's the source of where it began to fill up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman district?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity.
Okay.
The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
Could have been a closed valve.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power.
Okay.
But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Oh.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
Oh.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down.
A rank
Attention!
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackout.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
We need this. This is like planned out. Alright, my Fidos, we are back. Alright, but yeah, we need this. I figured this will work greatly.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
I think I checked what I can here.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena!
Oh shit!
Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Damn. Wait a minute, how they found us?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
Exactly, how they know we were here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head!
By Dominic's fist, I suppose.
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Okay then, so he goes smash our skull.
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
Yuma, really? You just investigated it.
No, Cody, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
Shinigami, you freaking out as much as I am. Uh-oh.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
He's not laughing. He's more like emotionless.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Oh, it could be could have been the culprit.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Okay, that's good. So we could probably get out this time.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Come on,
There's some
Karumi,
tea
you
half
gotta
gone
go,
on
gotta
the
go.
table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time.
It's okay, Fubuki. This should be it should be enough where we can go.
Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Yeah, the peacekeepers caught us.
I'll explain later, Karumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
God damn it!
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Oh, golly.
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
We can't, because Fubuki is extremely tired.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Okay, it's Mystery Labyrinth time. We gotta go.
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush.
I love her teeth though. I don't know why, but sharp teeth on a character is just so fire.
Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay.
Oh, golly. Wait, okay, now that I'm looking at him, like, I don't know if I say this, but is it possible they took out half of his brain too? So he just just taking orders with half a brain.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
Shinigami, it's time. We have no other choice.
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death? I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master!
Alright, Fidos, are you guys mind and bodies ready? Alright, time for the jiggle comment. Got put on our boots, our gloves. Got horns and hair ready. Now got a new outfit with the booty shorts. Now time to strike our dramatic pose. And we're looking fabulous as always.
Oh my.
Yuma stopped.
You're not surprised?
But she can
Well,
control.
This
I
is
mean, not
not
control,
out of the
but
ordinary
rewind
for members
time.
of the Clockford family. But who did this?
That'd be the help
She
of
did?
Shinigami.
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go. I just love Fubuki's nonsense of danger. I mean, she does have a sense of danger, but like, she's so oblivious to things, and that's why I love her character.
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
If I mean, I guess this is like the only way. Like, we enter through a portal and fall down, so this is the only way. We'll go ahead and hurt ourselves a little.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward.
Oh, we're not in Kanai Ward anymore, Fubuki.
There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Now, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, no, now it's not time to be Indiana Jones. And plus, this is the mystery labyrinth where we'll find who the culprit really is.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Time to fast forward so we can go ahead and complete this mystery labyrinth.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking! Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth, traps blocking our way, dangerous monsters! This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on!
I guess Fubuki don't care what adventure it is as long as it's an adventure.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma!
Not possessing, but helping us.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
Wait, okay, before we continue, I want to ask you a question. Is, like, the Grim Reaper and the God of Death are, like, the same thing? Or are they totally different, deities?
She's like our guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
I don't think Fubuki knows what shelter means.
Yuma, I I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth! I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered!
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Alright, we gotta get equipped.
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the
But
truth?
Buki's in shock. Like, this is too innocent for her eyes.
I am.
No, not too innocent, too vulgar for her eyes. Now we gotta go into her gullet and find our sword.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along! And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon!
Actually, this isn't her weapon. This is my weapon. Her weapon is a scythe.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
I will not, Shinigami.
Absolutely not!
Time for our solution key.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you?
Well, she wasn't smuggling. She was just... Those are our evidence that we... Well, not evidence, but clues we found in the real world.
You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined!
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
I want to hear Fubuki's definition of sheltered.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Hey, it's not any different from when we had to deal with Desuhiko.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown.
Oh, don't tell me, if that thing reaches 0, this whole place will blow.
I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world.
So since we were dealing with bombs, the labyrinth itself turned itself into a bomb.
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
we'll die.
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Right. I mean, hopefully we could beat it within the timeline.
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness.
No, she has no control over the mystery labyrinth.
Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
She has been watching too many Indiana Jones.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
She can't. I think Shinigami already, told us this. But, her forte can't be used.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Oh, okay, so we didn't know that.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skink is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Alright, let's enter our first, freezing and deathmatch. Yeah, I know one is coming up. Oh my gosh, you got captured. Well, not captured, but circled by a lot of Q's. I wonder if the Q stands for question.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Oh, she would be perfect, in this mystery labyrinth.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
He's okay.
Oh, another round oddity
okay.
over here?
Oh, good grief. Now we got a sprite and some kind of monster. Oh, a teddy bear.
A phantom!
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you?
No, we
Killing
didn't.
your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead!
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
He didn't.
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boon-kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Okay, we gotta prove that it wasn't us that killed Slotsy. Okay. So if we're proven that we didn't kill Sachi, the gun wouldn't be it. Okay, Sachi's action. No. I think the security camera footage is gonna be the key we'll need.
Admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
We didn't. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. Okay, that wasn't it.
Just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on this corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Okay, that was it. Okay.
Just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on this corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Okay, so it was first one.
Say, just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth. No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Okay, that's one. So I'll 2 or 3 more times and then they're gone.
The monsters retreated.
Yes, they do that.
Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer.
Why, thank you.
As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
You sure may.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
There's still more mystery. So, which one are we going to have to solve first?
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Because I was the only one.
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case.
Because I was the only one
There was
they
a
saw
murder,
on top of
and
the roof.
I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Uh-oh.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances.
So we're going to have to...
Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No.
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
But we didn't do it, sweetie.
I told you I didn't do it!
Now we're going to have to do a quick think.
Whoa, what's happening?
A flood.
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Uh-oh. Come on, let's concentrate.
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Okay, what's the question? What murder weapon was used in the case? Sachi gun.
This way!
That was quite the surprise.
It was. Oh, that's it? I thought we were into more.
Let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's the only way we could continue.
It's alright, we should be fine. Come on, Fubuki!
Don't worry, we'll catch you.
What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Aw, Fubuki.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Oh, sweetie, you can do it. We'll grab you.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Don't worry, we will. Oh, sweetie.
Fubuki!
I told
That
you
was
I got
close.
you.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going!
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off.
Yeah, sweetie, you can't rewind time.
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
Look, Shingani just wants to play around. She does this like every time we enter, so.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yes. We found out because you spotted something was weird about his gun.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
What's wrong, Fubuki?
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
I don't think Penny is being intentionally mean. I think she noticed what's wrong with each person and tries to help them achieve their goal in her own way.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Yeah. Like, see, she wasn't being mean on purpose.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I beg to differ.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
Yes.
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
That's because this is our fourth? Yeah, our fourth, case. So, yeah, we have a lot of experience.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times.
Oh, have we?
He's got a great mentor, too.
I sure do.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Okay, here we go again.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
Let's see about that.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Okay, now let's see what we got after. Oh, dang, I
You
forgot.
didn't fire the gun. A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice
Oh,
to snipe shot you
Okay.
from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
oh, woman.
And you planted it in Shachi's hand.
Wait a minute, hold on. Okay. Oh, no.
That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
Wait, no. High voltage line. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn, no.
Right.
It's true, the roof of the neighboring building is the only place nearby where someone could shoot from.
Except...
But that building is taller than... Oh, okay. Now I know which one I have to use.
Even if
Okay, the parallel on gunshot wound.
you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand.
Ah,
That
damn.
was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah, because his gunshot wound was straight, so...
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
Not only that, but if someone was to shot him from the roof next door, it would enter his head, but it would come out his jaw. But we saw that it went straight through.
But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Alright, 2 more hits and then they're gone. Oh, okay.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Okay, so it's not Savan, like we thought.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
That's true.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
Oh, they hiding the truth again.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
And that's the same as Mongoloth said.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
So now the question is, was it a homicide or
Two
suicide?
doors?
Huh?
The letters are written in blood.
That's how the questions appear.
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Okay. Now, when we went up to the roof, we didn't find no one there but Sachi. And his gun was in his right hand. So, even if the gun was specially made for him, he could have used the gun in any other hand. But not only is Fubuki certain it was a homicide, Margalaw said that he wouldn't turn a gun on himself even if he was cornered. And there's the thing about the explosion after we found the body. We still don't know about that yet. So let's go with the homicide route.
Right here!
Okay, we were right. He did commit. No, not. It was a homicide. So someone did kill him.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Before we continue, let me go to my abilities. Skills. Okay. Okay, we need to gather more 3. Oh, dang it. Okay, everything is costing more. Okay. Five, 3, that means we only have 2 left. Okay, so we get, wait a minute, hold on. Last resort 1. In reason and deathmatch sequence, remove 1 incorrect solution key. The number of selectable solution key cannot be 1 or less. Okay, so let's see. So these are 2, so we might as well get these 2. There we go.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right?
Yes.
But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Uh-oh.
We're trapped!
Okay, so we just have to solve the mystery. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh no! The walls!
Okay, what's our next question? What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind to the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, okay, we're gonna have to lay it out.
Oh, like this?
Oh, well, never mind. Oh, okay, so...
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
Okay, we already know the answer, because not the surveillance, because we already checked that out. And the door was locked from the outside, which Sachi locked once he got up to the roof. And the umbrella is not relevant to the case, so...
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Good.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
Because when we examined it, Shinigami said the revolver was weird, so we checked it and it swung out to the left when original revolvers only swing to the left. I think I
There's
tasted
something
that.
unique about this gun.
It comes out on the right.
A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
These are gonna get. I'm pretty sure this is gonna get long.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
It has to do with his. If it swings out on the right, that means his dominant is left hand. He's left-handed. Cause it's any way you're handling different stuff, whether you write your name or stuff like that, you always use your dominant hand.
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
You're on the right track. Oh shit!
It's happening again?
Oh lord, now I'm gonna get impaled.
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman.
Well, you better be one today.
Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
Some guy answered the mystery in order for it to create
You
bullets.
can't shoot it? Then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Will, Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to
Oh,
solve
now
this?
we've been to do the Shingami puzzle.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out! Try to solve it, lickety-split!
Looking at his gun, you can tell Sachi's dominant hand is left.
Go, go, go!
That E? No, that's a G.
Twirling, twirling, twirling. Go, go, go! That's right!
Now we just need the T. There we go.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
I wondered.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Okay. For people that have revolvers, no, I don't think if people are left-handed, they get custom-made revolvers. I'm pretty sure they can still shoot. They can have to learn to use their right as the dominant hand if they're left-handed.
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Okay, so we still got 2 hours, so we'll get on time.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
Oh, well, now 1 hour and counting.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, good gracious. I guess they finished question that.
Another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock.
Huh? You wanna know why?
Because it doesn't matter whether his gun was, or him being left-handed has anything to do with why he committed self-deletion, so he could steal a shot in either hand.
Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Right, let's go ahead and deal them one more strike. Well, no, actually second to last strike.
Bad luck!
Wait a minute, hold on.
Looks like it's a dead end!
Oh no!
You can't proceed!
No. Okay.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end! You can't proceed! Because it wasn't a homicide! Shachi definitely committed suicide!
My claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug!
Let's see you try.
What?
Okay. Sachi is left-handed. I'm pretty sure that's it. Or it might be exterior on the lot. Let's wait.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself.
Right, okay, so you gotta be on the exterior lock on the door. Oh.
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide.
Wait, no.
There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home.
Okay, so it was the right one.
Right.
Okay, so it was fuck.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Oh, wait a minute, no.
Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. Say! So what?
Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. The gun was specifically made... Okay, the gun was specifically designed so that the cylinder swings out to the right side when reloading.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Okay, yeah. So when we found him, the gun was in his right hand.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand.
So that means they didn't know. Either they didn't know or they were in a rush.
Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
Yes, it was kinda tricky.
That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Oh, now we're in water again. Oh, so we're traveling by boat now. Okay, okay.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
No, because... We can take that into consideration, but I'm pretty sure they were in the room when Iruka told Sachi about his gun.
Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
That's true. That could be.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Shinigami makes a good point. But then again, to defend himself when necessary. If it were to boil down to a last resort.
maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
From Aruka, because they always at the shooting range together. So, okay, so he didn't ask, he just made it for him, and she knew that Sachi was left-handed.
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
So what's our next mystery? Oh, now we're going in a whirlpool. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
If it was horizontal, then it has to be the roof of the hideout. Because if it the shot would straight through. And it wasn't the inside of the hideout because peacekeepers was still inside the hideout because of the locked roof door. And it wasn't the roof to the building next door because we already deduced that the shot and the injury would have been at an angle.
Yep, even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma!
Golly. Okay, Fubuki, you can't keep making it longer.
How long is my name going to get?
As long as she could think of different names to call you.
Right here!
That was the right answer, but
Now what we gotta answer next?
if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Yes. So the next question is, where will he be hiding?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Okay, so we're back on the roof.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Follow the culprit. Do we gotta put it in order? Okay. He didn't use the door. The peacekeepers was behind it. And he couldn't use the escape ladder. So not only would he have been caught on camera, but we would have saw him. And he didn't go to the roof of the next building because of the wires, so... But wait a minute, if he were to...
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
It would, but there was no sign of a rope or a ladder when we got up here.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Right. Oh, we got to explore every... Okay.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building?
No, because of the electrical wire.
Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
Shinigami had the same reaction.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
Why you sound so sad when you said that, Fubuki?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, because it was locked and because the peacekeepers was on the other side.
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Now and he didn't go through here either.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered!
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered this!
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around. Which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Okay, this time we need to review the crime scene before everything happened.
Hysterical.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
Yeah, we're at 1 hour and 30 minutes.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
Oh, it doesn't work like that. This is not like Chapter 6 of Danganronpa V3.
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you...
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Oh.
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
I mean, we got to.
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Before, the crime happened. Yeah, when the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
You gonna do what you did last time.
It can't be!
Oh, I cannot handle that punch. After she punched me, I will be out for the count.
Are you alright, Yuma?
Yeah, we're alright.
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreate. Alright, so... Now, okay, we could rule that out because he would have been, the culprit would have been caught on surveillance. No? No, not door. So...
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of.
Okay, so this is the only place. But he would die, so...
There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there?
Oh!
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Okay, if they swam... Okay. if they swam, where would they got out the water to?
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Oh, okay, this is it,
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp! I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
I bet you were.
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
Except to the storage drain.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
This is gonna be the last time we deal with you two.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide.
You're such a maggot! There is no other culprit.
Oh,
No one could have left that rooftop.
oh,
My claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag.
oh my god, the
Still
voice
talking
change.
about that? What a downer!
I love that voice change. Okay, drain.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
I think.
You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible!
Wait a minute. Okay,
There's simply no place to run.
yes it worked.
I'll slash through this mystery!
We found the drain, so they could escape there.
No, there is a way out! The drain directly below the rooftop!
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Oh, okay. RDM options. Mystery Phantom will act a rebel from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Okay.
The drain? Without it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
They dove into the drain.
With this, I'll expose the truth! That's right! The culprit dove into the drain from the roof! That was the culprit's escape route!
Finally, we defeated y'all. Now get out of here. Okay, now we have two suspects
They disappeared, but
because okay, out the four, Savon is definitely afraid of swimming because of the drowning incident that left him in a coma for 3 days. And it wasn't Margaloth because he's old, so he wouldn't have the body strength. So it's between Akardi and Aruka.
To leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
Okay, so it wasn't full beforehand.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already!
But we have to follow the escape route, so we have to dive into the storm drain.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Yep.
I have to jump from up here?
Oh my god. Come on.
No more drains have suddenly appeared!
Oh
What is
god.
happening?
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Okay, who was capable of doing a resistance
This way!
leader?
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there!
Oh! We could already rule out Servon and Markalaw, so it's between Akardi and Aruka.
Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
Yes.
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
It has to be in Aruka, could it? Because she knows about the safe and about the gun.
Is it possible the culprit took the
Oh,
victim's
what
gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them.
Are we supposed to go somewhere?
If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with the cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers.
Yes.
At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Master, over there!
Oh, there's 3.
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is
Okay, so what's the question?
to solve mysteries.
Huh?
Who would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Got it!
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime? Had to be good at swimming. Could that be it?
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer.
So it was a cardio.
Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
Oh, okay. I thought they just needed to jump into the drain. I didn't even think about if they had to be a good swimmer.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi
Is a Cardi. I thought it would still be between Aruka and a Cardi.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
But we didn't hear anything about Aruka being able to swim or not, so I guess the Cardi is the only option.
I didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Oh my god. It looks like
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
he almost tried to cosplay as one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with that swimwear.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
He is, but we're not at the truth quite yet.
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
culprit. Where's your evidence?
Ah, damn.
There are other resistance members.
Yes.
I know. Margala is the culprit.
Oh, let me. Nope, nope, no, no.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof. This is the truth.
Margula was still at his shop.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit.
Nope, Iruka is not.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Oh, no, no, no. Okay. We're on the right track.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi! And made it look like suicide!
No, because she
through this
knew,
mystery.
which hand he was dominant in.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
Okay, and we know, this gonna be
It's
Savon.
not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Ah, damn.
The culprit is Servat!
It's not.
He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
Nope.
This is the truth.
Vaughn was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Now time for the fortress. Oh?
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster!
Well, we haven't defeated him yet. We know it was him, but I'm guessing now we got to answer, like, why he do it. I mean, why did he do it?
Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
But we still don't know his motive.
But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
The countdown hasn't
Oh,
stopped
great, now
yet.
got 30 minutes.
It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
the overall picture?
Like, why did Akari kill Sachi? Like, what was his motive?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is
I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere.
So, are we moving towards the water plant?
If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Oh, Lord.
A dead end? And this countdown timer...
Wait a minute, is this the bomb that connected to the mystery labyrinth? I guess if we disarm it, we'll be safe.
Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Well, we gotta hurry up.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
What? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
I hope this is the last time you giving me names.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
What was the purpose of the bombing? Indiscriminate. No, diversion.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
Okay, now what's the next question we got answered?
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
Okay, come on, Shinigami, keep the questions rolling.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
He used us to place the bomb as a diversion to keep Yuma busy and the peacekeepers from catching Yuma and okay, to trick us, to run us around to defuse the bomb while the peacekeepers was on our tail thinking we were a terrorist. So to keep them away from Monomon District.
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
To take people's mind off of something.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later.
Yeah.
For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
Don't worry, we're not in trouble yet.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
That's right.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Ah, damn.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
We did, but... Okay, what does Blood and Monument District have to do with his motive?
Great work, Yuma!
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunaman District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves at the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunaman District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Right.
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
True.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
Right.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunaman District to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
No. No, he didn't. No, he did because... then... you killing him...
He wanted me to kill him. To make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
I still find BS.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing.
I doubt. No, this is bullshit. He trying to lie.
Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
No, because you're bullshitting.
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
Because if he did, he wouldn't have been destructive from the get-go.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I may not know, but due to my short time with Sachi, I knew that he really cared about the people of Kanai Ward.
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
Time for the big battle. We need Shinigami Death Lord power now. Shinigami Death Zord is online.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
That's stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me!
Oh,
That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
oh, that is a lie.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor!
Let's see. We know that this is motive was to take down Amaterasu. We know that Icardi used the drain to escape, flooded the Mainwan district. So why would he? Okay, the safe is the only option, but what will be in the safe? Wait a minute. Okay. Currently said that all the banks have like airtight safe, and they only float up due to all the air that's in it. So he was trying to steal all the money.
This is the truth of the case!
Oh, okay, so that was his true goal, was to snag all the money in the commercial district. Because there was only one bank, but why? Wait a minute.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank.
In which case, to steal all the money. But what would he plan to? Okay, the only thing I can see him using the money for is to get out of Kanai Ward. But then again, how would he? It's not like he could just leave because. Oh, wait a minute, but they did send a train, so okay.
The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So he was probably going to hijack a Amaterasu train to leave.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
Now, it's time for us to put all the pieces together.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Deduction denouement. Alright. Okay. What did Yuma set up for the resistance? That would be the, oh, well, now, okay. Tattoo's gone. Okay, so we gotta go. Oh, wait a minute. Phone booth. Okay. So we gotta go back to. He blew up the phone booth. What weapon did culprit obtain? Sachi's gun. The culprit placed the gun in which person? Oh, Sachi's right hand. And he dove into the drain. And the one who did all this was Akari. I guess with everything going on in Kanai Ward, he was just fed up and just wanted to just run.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan.
But they had bombs inside them.
Which I'm really surprised that he made those into bombs. Like, how did he get enough power to pack so much inside that small camera?
I had no idea. So I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
They heard a gunshot.
Hey! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Oh, okay, he didn't close it. Okay. I thought he closed it.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it?
The reason why I thought it was closed was because I thought it was actually like moving the water from the reservoir, so with it constantly raining, it would have just filled up with water and it would flood easily. But even though it was constantly raining, it would fill up that fast.
Marunamon District became totally drenched in shit.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marunamon District is now flooded. Many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
Now I didn't know he
And only
could
one
have
guy
opened
was
the
a good
safe.
enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber.
And his true identity is...
Cardi, it was you! So even though we also, if we didn't see him open the safe, he could have Siobhan open it for him. So he manipulated Siobhan into making the bombs.
finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
We know it's rotten to the core thanks to the peacekeepers, but he didn't have to resort to this, I believe, to killing Sachi. Wait a minute, and then even though Sachi went up to him and asked, like, did he even consider Sachi a friend? You know? Because you wouldn't shoot your best friend. But then again, hello, this is a Kanai ward, so small seeds of despair grows into crimes like these.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it.
Yep. The truth. The soul of the culprit who made the mystery labyrinth.
I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
Actually, you were a big help, Fubuki.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
Don't worry, you will be.
A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Most definitely.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Yep, time for Shinigami to reap the soul.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
Basin is like a waterfall. Another word for waterfall, or like the sea, or a pond, a lake.
It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Destined to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
So now we're back in the real world. Oh, great. What's gonna happen though? Because it's only the two of us here, the peacekeepers and us. So how they gonna know it was one of them? I mean, not one of them, but Icardi. For all we know, he could be long gone. Well, not long gone, but somewhere in Kanai War, just dead.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but
we still in the middle of getting captured.
We're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Right.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
I mean, hey, we avenged Sachi. That counts for something.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
What?
That's enough.
Halara! Yasuhiko!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess?
Y'all guys are safe!
The both of you are safe.
Yay!
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
You got me down at the time.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Yay! Vivia and Yako are safe too. And there is Icardi. He's dead.
Chief Yako! And,
Fubuki, you've got his name.
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I think do they know that they're in the game?
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess.
Oh wow, fuck you too then, Yako.
I'm kidding, just joking around.
You better be joking.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Yes.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Yes.
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why.
Well, we sort of killed them in a mystery labyrinth, so...
But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, okay. So Savan is... Well, he still made the bombs, but he did it because he was threatened. So Savan is innocent in my eyes. He didn't do it on purpose.
It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
Oh, okay, so that's how they were planning on escaping.
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right?
Oh.
My terrifying kitten.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm looking at, what are those two people in the boat? Oh, wait a minute, were they in cahoots with, Icardi?
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
Oh my god, that's Hiko. How many times I gotta tell you, they want to kill you.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Oh, I'm so glad everybody is safe.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
Yuma, we have been through this about like 3 times already. You did not kill no one.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
But you didn't.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
Which you were supposed to do.
And thanks to that, another life was lost.
And it's not... He died in the mystery labyrinth, so you only took his soul. Well, actually you didn't. Shinigami did. But it's for a good reason.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Yes.
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right.
Aww. Thank you,
So
Surimi.
please, don't make that face.
They need to get together at the... Before this game ends, they need to be together.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you?
Yep.
And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
That's where you're wrong.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
I love the moment that Kurumi and you might have. So, next question. Well, where are we living at? Are we going over to the hotel? So we still got nowhere to go.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Yako, don't make me get on your case. At least I'm doing something while you're sitting on your ass. Speaking of which, just like Medea said, you need to pay your ass $1.50 for sitting on it all day.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
And we found Fubuki while we were doing errands.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
What emergency meeting?
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
Okay, but you didn't tell us that where we were supposed to go.
Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Oh my god. You know what? One of these days I'm going to give you a nice hard slap whenever you do stupid stuff. A nice slap on the head.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
That's an excuse you still could have told me.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Yako, you're a damn fool.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Exactly. No thanks to you, Yako.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
Oh, Lord.
Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Oh, she popped.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
You... Oh, God. Yako, this is kind of your fault. You should know that she have a memory of a goldfish. No offense, Fubuki.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That is surprising too.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
Oh, so he probably do some investigating when he's not around us.
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
Yeah.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What's around, Shinigami?
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Oh shit! Oh my god, what's around it?
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here! Hey!
Oh,
Rats.
damn, not this asshole again. What the fuck do you want, Yomi?
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path.
Bullshit!
I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about.
Yeah, and you're doing a suckish job of it.
But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Oh, when you finally crawl in the hole and die?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
Yako, you need to get behind me because you're being a bitch.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Oh, okay, so you want to fight. Then, okay, let's box then. I'm ready to kill you.
Huh?
Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
But we didn't know.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
I do not like you, Yomi. I hate you with all my gut. No, all my heart and soul. That's how much I hate you.
That is the meaning of justice.
That is not. That is just you being petty.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Yuma, you better not.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
Exactly.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
No, we're gonna fight the Peacekeepers.
Let's fight the Peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Of course. I've been waiting for an excuse to fight them.
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
Love?
We're not at that level yet. Well, they're not at that level yet.
Well...
What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
Finally, you're going some balls.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around?
You took out 2, so there's 3, so...
You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
Let's see. Let's see about that, Yomi.
Reduce it to 20 seconds. Yasuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Okay, try it. You'll be dead by then.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Wait a minute, hold on, who's that? Makoto! Thank you for the save, sweetie. Well, we don't know if you actually, but what can you say to him to back off?
Huh? It's the masked man.
You forgot his name that fast.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
That really is something.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
So he's the big boss.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
So he's the big boss of everything, okay.
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
When he saved me from, the lake.
It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well...
we don't want to, we already know.
I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans.
Okay, now he's taking bits and parts of the play that happened in the last chapter.
I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
This is totally different than you being born with demon power.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time.
Yep.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate.
Ooh.
Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Thank you, Makoto, for the save. But, is he still wants to know will we do, what he asked us to do? Because didn't he ask for a favor last stream?
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
No, not really.
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir? No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true. That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right? I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
This could be referred to the power struggle going on inside Amaterasu.
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile.
So one wrong move can end up with you being killed.
At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me. I see. If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed.
So we just need to... Wait a minute. Will we have to defeat Yomi in the next chapter?
If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see.
Oh, wait a minute. If he becomes a murderer, we get to do the mystery labyrinth with him as the culprit. Ooh, I'm gonna be celebrating.
In any case, you can speak to me when you require help.
Thank you, Makoto. I appreciate it.
I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them. Right. Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts.
I think he did say that before.
I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
Okay, so you pray for 4 hours. Okay, 1 hour in each district. Gotcha.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Oh?
Huh? Why? It's a surprise.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
What could be there? Wait a minute, did he, buy, wait, no, not buy. Did he make a new sub? It looked like he rebuilt it!
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
Apparently, yes.
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
I have to agree with Halara on this one.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
I'm pretty sure it is, Vivia.
If not, then let me die.
No. I feel like I'll be on Vivia's case, like, put him to bed, or have to take care of him because he don't have the strength to take care of himself.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it.
And everything was just like before.
The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. This will come at a high price.
We know you gonna ask them you want, like... Hey, Yuma already owes her like 5 million in Shin, so he probably want a 100 million Shin. Or billion. There's no telling how rich Makoto is.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
It was a mask, sweetie.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Oh lord, poor Fubuki.
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Oh sure, like no other people comes in here to ask for detective work.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait! A couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
Like Shinigami has to be the parent in the situation. Wait a minute.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Oh, finally, we get more information about it. What can you tell us?
What information he got? Anyway.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
An old man. Couldn't he gotten in touch with Markula? Because he's the only person we know that used to work for Amaterasu.
According to him, something happened 10 years ago.
Oh?
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research.
Oh.
That lab still exists. Somewhere.
Okay, so now we just gonna have to find it.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab.
You might need to take some help with you, Fubuki.
I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Alright. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
Oh yes, pair those two up.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
What? Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
He can see Shinigami?
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
Ooh! Yo! Wait a minute, does that mean he could see Shinigami this entire time? Wait a minute. Oh god. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we got S again. But okay, we got 21. Okay, that's it. Oh god. Yo, he could see Shinigami this entire time. And now thinking back on it, he did say like the like soul of death favors us. But like, oh god. Wait a minute, hold on. Is he planning on killing Shinigami? But if so, how could he do that? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that he could only figure out a way to kill Shinigami is if he read the Book of Death. But that wouldn't be the case because if he opened it, then Shinigami would have met him. So, he might be. If he doesn't plan on killing Shinigami, then he must be planning to kill Yuma. Because if he kills Yuma, then that's it. Then Shinigami will be. If Yuma dies, Shinigami takes his soul. So that'll be it. But what did he mean? It would be disastrous for the world because we've only been using it in Kanai Ward. And there's also the contract. Like, if Yuma did read it or make the pact, how long did the period go for him to be bonded with Shinigami? Could it just been until after they resolve the conflict in Kanai Ward, or for all eternity? We don't know yet. So, man, I am ready for tomorrow for chapter 4. I am so ready. But anyway, that is it for the stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm fin to go to Twitch now to see which one of our friendos is streaming. But I am so ready for tomorrow. I'm ready to jump into chapter 4. Also, before we do anything, we're gonna do a lot of requests because I kind of want to get everything. I want to get like a lot of SP so we can unlock everything. So let's see who all is. Okay, no one is streaming tonight, so that is it. I will see you guys tomorrow for chapter 4. And I love you, Fidos, and remember to love one another and live in harmony.